Okay. Hello, friends. People are here already. Excellent. Odd Garrett says, joke will be on you when you draw the sauna immediately. Well, if I do, I'm not going to pick it. Because it's a dead-end room that seemingly only helps you on your next playthrough, or on your next day. And pretty sure I'm going to beat the game this day, so I don't need any steps on the next. No. Before starting, I should have reviewed a couple of things which have occurred to me. Or are you notepad thing? Okay, so things which I think I know. These are most of the goals from before with a couple extras copied over, right? Okay, so at least two things that have occurred to me. One is the rotunda. When I found the rotunda, I was like, oh, this is basically just the what's it called? Passageway, hallway. Basically just the passageway, but worse. Because it costs an extra gem, and it could lock you out of where you want to, you might wind up not being able to walk back into the room without significant backtracking because it was rotated a certain way, instead of just having all four ways be open. So what the hell? It does let you rotate rooms as you're drafting them, but aside from that, it's like, ooh, it doesn't count as a hallway either for anything that would benefit from that. But I'm like, I think it might spin the gear room that's downstairs. In the basement, we found that gear room that has, walkways on it, and it's attached to something, so there must be some way. Possibly there's something else that can rotate it, but I think that being in the rotunda, unfortunately, during the run that I drafted it, I wound up rotating it 4 times, so it wound up back at the original configuration, so I can't just, even if I had the basement key, I can't just run down and check if it moved, because it should be back in its original position, I think. It looks like there's 8 ways that it can go. Oh god, I just thought, what if it's a clock? What if it's actually a clock? Because there was there wasn't a longhand and shorthand. It was two, never mind. Ignore me. Anyway, the other thing is that the music sheets, I was very preoccupied with saying, maybe it's the note. It says, do not, ignore miss the letter and read the note. And I'm like, the music notes. And so I was taking care to write down the music notes that accompany each measure? I don't know music terms. Each block that has the bold word in it. And I'm missing pages 6 and 7, so I was like, once I get all of them, I'll be able to read the bold words. If you read the bold words, they say, what is it? First word of the sheet's blank blank message. And it's like, look at the first word of each sheet then. And it says, find among the white trees blank blank stones. I know where there are white trees. There's birch trees near the campsite that I just never, they're pretty inconspicuous. There's no reason that you would need to go over and look at them. So that is another thing that I thought of that I should go do. Also, I should beat the game. I've been meaning to. Alright, so let's go do that first. Since I don't have the whole message, whatever I find over here, I might not be able to make use of. Oh, should I pick up the... I don't know if I really need to carry around the microchip, so I won't. I might need those steps later. Alright, so here we are at the... Yes, I do lose steps again going to the campsite. And, Oh, these stones. That is circled. That is also circled. Well, how does that help me? It looks like the same circle that was drawn on the thing that looked like the security cam monitors. I was hoping I'd find something here. It's not like the shape of the grass is a hint or something. Tiny little individual leaf and rock, stone, pebble. Jump up and down. No. Should I count the trees? Is that the deal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's seven white trees. But looking at them is only making me say, oh, no. No. Ah, curses. Oh wait, did I count them wrong? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I missed that one somehow. Rock and stone. What was the... I closed the text already, but it was... Find among the white... Find? I forget. It doesn't matter. I don't have the answer. So one of the things I need to do is refill... Or no, empty... Get power to the pump room. And thence... empty 1 water out of the reservoir while keeping the fountain all the way empty. Alternatively, if I get there and it's unpowered, I could just refill the fountain all the way to start throwing coins in again, but I don't have any confirmation of what that does. I suspected that it was spawning the sheets, the music sheets, but I don't know that. I could once again go with Hubble. Because there's a bunch of... This was so useful. There's a bunch of diamond rooms that I want. Do I need to go in? Was there anything... I don't think there was anything in there. You can't pick anything up. I already pushed the gas button. Alright, so with all those steps wasted... Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Could take guest bedroom right away to try to get more steps. No, we'll take the den. Thank you. Yeah, that was a heck of a stream. Getting to the antechamber and then being able to immediately make use of the basement key. In 2 different places. Observatory is ideal. I don't know what it's giving me today. 15 stars? The sale. Everything. Asterisk. Is 50% off today. Oh man, imagine if I found the luxury room. Or maybe, oh. Does this say excludes Yeah. Today only, great deals ahoy, the sale, everything up to 50%. Up to 50% off. Ugh. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, book. That's still the bookshop, though. The bookshop, I'd be able to buy the expensive books. There is the kitchen. Let's draft the kitchen with the knowledge that I can go... I can... Yeah, Well, this way I get to see what the, what's the special? Wood-fired pizza, if you have a furnace, extra steps. Okay. Chef salad rewards you for green rooms. I actually have no monies. Alright, so as not to block this off, we'll take security, which is nice to have anyway. And consider, do I want... I could grab the library thing early. Once again, this is the monitor that had that same, like, circle. Have I seen that room? I'm not sure if I've seen that room. It looks like a studio, TV studio or something, with the lights. Do I want to grab the experiment, or do I want to... No, let's remote into the... What's today? Day 25. Which means we should be into December now. 30 days hath September, April, June, and November. So it is 12/1, day 25. So I'm gonna hit this and obviously do the key card stuff. Leave that just in case, okay. What I was trying to decide on is going to the library to start the experiment or remoting into the shelter to set the safe for tomorrow. And that's what I'm going to do. Radio, anything to pick up? Have I tried calling anyone? Have I tried phoning a friend? No, the friend would only spoil me. Okay, there's the lab all ready to get an experiment. Or... yeah, let's get an experiment, because if I can get one that helps my steps, that would be great. Look for things, look for stuff. What? Oh, I see. Cooler is unaffected. For some, I couldn't quite read that before, and I still can't. You're supposed to have the magnifying glass for this, but... Oh, right. The cooler is the chest in there. So is... I guess it's just saying this... It's just letting you know this temperature is insufficient to thaw inside the cooler. For some reason. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Spread dirt on the on the driveway. Gain 3. Yeah, I haven't seen that first or third one. For each bedroom you draft after your second. So do I think I'm going to open many locked trunks or draft a lot of bedrooms? I almost wonder if this dirt on the driveway is something more than I'm thinking. Because as it is, this sucks. Well, you can find the broken lever in the dirt, I guess. I've never really found anything else good. I've found a turnip occasionally. Almost always it's trash or gold. Since I don't even know if I'll find any locked trunk. No, surely I will. No. Let's go with this. Bedrooms, get me a random thing. That's fine. Shall I keep going? I think I won't keep... Let's turn and go out here. Keep in mind, I have no keys, so having... Oh, I really don't want to block anything off right now. So this is a waste of a passageway, but I'll take it. Even though, goodness, my steps. Let's go out this way. And hope for, I mean, there's food. This is adjacent to a hallway, so I could take... Yeah, that... there's probably maybe fine. Rabbit's foot and sledgehammer would have helped with the locked chests, but I didn't take that one. What? Have I done that before? Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. What a fool I am. So I'll have to keep in mind, I have the kitchen. Ooh. Alright, so I'll be severely blocked. Although, like, I could still take the passageway and hope to get lucky. I'm gonna wind... No, oh, I need green rooms if I want... Yeah, let's take this. I need the key anyway, and to keep going. And this will put me up against the edge, so I can hopefully get some green rooms. And here's a key. Oh, I already knew I was getting a key. No green rooms. A guest bedroom, which, again, steps... Steps are stepful. They really are. Salt shaker would be a good buy, since I'm about to run to at some point go to the kitchen. Yeah, let's get this, and I will hope for a salt shaker. And also, everything's free today, and I steal it. There is a salt shaker. Oh, it's only one extra step? I thought it was more. I'm thinking of the sleeping mask, which is plenty of extra... Yes. And so I am denied a shovel and metal... Well, I'll come back for them later, if I need to. Do I want to go back to the kitchen now? No, not yet. I have to keep reminding myself, gems don't mean anything this run. Unless I get the study, whatever it is. So let's break on through to the other side. find time to take the nursery so that I can start benefiting from it. Well, the pantry would also be good. The pantry would also be good. But no, I do want the... What was the... I've already forgotten what my experiment was. Was it based on bed? Yeah, it was. It absolutely was. And I have the sleeping mask, of course. So I step in so that I get some more. Yeah, that was a total non-decision. Of course I need to take this. So we're now backtracking a bit. Should I now, at this point, go to the kitchen? No. I'd like to have a few green rooms before I do, so that I can benefit more. So drawing room's not that special. I'll take this. It's got food. It's got some salty food. Chick, chick, chick. That was the salt shaker. Alright, so we're doing fine. Unfortunately, nothing goes the right way here. So let's use up this dead end, get it out of the way, and get a hellish number of steps as well. And experiment successful, which gave me a die, it looks like. No item, even though I have a rabbit's foot, no item on the table. I've been robbed. You saw it. You guys are all witnesses. My deceased great uncle has robbed me blind. Alright, so now. Yeah, cut through here, go to kitchen. Well, actually, now I don't need the food, really. I've got 61 steps now. I maybe shouldn't have even bought the salt shaker. Must turn left, so I have no choice but the dark room. Oh, I could have rolled. Yeah, I could have rolled, because now I'm going to pick blindly. I'm going to pick blindly, and it could be something that seals off the run. It is not. Ho-ho-ho, counts as a bedroom, and here are some dice. I was thinking to myself, like, how would this game feel? Okay, here's the green... Well, I can't take it. How would this game feel if you were to... If you played a version where there was none of the drafting, right? As a puzzle game, as a Riven-like puzzle game, what would this be like if it was just, hey, there is a map of however many rooms you need in order to have all the vital rooms in there, and there's no passage of time, there's no steps, there's no days, there's no locked rooms, it's just wander from room to room and go, oh, here's the magnifying glass, and then when I get to the library, I'll look at the thing, and that's, oh, on the carved into the tree is the thing, you go over and put in the gate, and that unlocks the thing, and then you read about the guy talking about gardening. Like, it seems like it would still be a good game. So it's curious that they chose this intentionally. They went, let's do it like this. Here is the broken lever, which, I mean, I guess I'll need it if I want to go into the antechamber and grab the thing, which I might. It'll depend. Lockhead. Off it. I kind of feel like The office might not even be good until you have the conference room. And I'm pretty sure that I want this so that I can connect to the foundation easily. Yeah, this seems fine. Right? Yeah, I'm like, it would probably, like, I would probably still enjoy it. But it would lose a lot. It wouldn't... Also that. What other word even begins with anti with an E? Antebellum? Sure, Antebellum South. That's where you go to play poker. Oh, also, if I get, like, I don't know how many triggers I need, but at some point I'm going to get enough triggers that I can go to the lab and I can remote into, well, I can do it from the office too. Office, security, anywhere. I can remote into the shelter and say unlock all doors, which would be very nice. I have never been in the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, that's a disadvantage, but one that doesn't matter on this run. I can't connect to the foundation regardless. Let's go in the ballroom. So gems set to 2. Is this 7 and 8? Or 6 and 7? It is. Alright. So, what else? Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Just in case. You can jot down that year. I can't imagine it'll... And so Simon is Herbert's brother. Simon and Clara are my grandparents. They had Mary. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Antitur naturally. Can I play these keys? No. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So this maybe means something happens if I'm in here at 12? I don't have a clock in the room. There are clocks nearby. Special words are and true, which means first words of the on the sheets are true message. Under 2. So like find among the white trees under 2 rocks. Is it just that I didn't have a shovel? Oh my god. There is a shovel for sale. And if I get blocked off, that is something I can do, is go grab a shovel and head over there. Man. Big dumb. Big dumb Heaton. Yeah, it's a nice floor. That's a very weird, like, optical illusion. The fact that there's the like, diamonds, like, going this way on the floor, and then squares on the ceiling. And, like, if you look at it, you expect that when you move, like, it's unexpected that the diamonds are... Well, I mean, there's squares, too, I guess. Everybody's squares. Oh, wait, that's a clock right there. It's 5 minutes to 12. We're gonna hang out in here. Probably a ghost will attack me. I have salt. So I could kill and eat the ghost. This is a good plan. There hasn't been a thing that, like... I don't recall hearing any kind of chime, like, when we hit 12 o'clock. Hope it's a ghost slug. Yeah, then the salt shaker is useful twice. It looks like it might now be after 12. In which case I have dilly-dallied for nothing. And at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Maybe it didn't mean. The Winchester brothers? I don't get the reference. Unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I found this room, at least. Okay, it's clearly after 12. Oh, Supernatural. I never saw it. And it was definitely... Yeah, that 100% was 12 o'clock. Alright, so we still have 2 ways to go. 3 dice. And I can redraw this room. So, dead end, dead end. Courtyard is finely shaped. But I could redraw and try to get something... Like, there's things I'm actually looking for, right? Let's redraw. Ooh, the solarium is tempting because I... No, wait. What was the... I forget. I was trying to remember, like, what rooms am I looking for and what is their rarity. But... No, we'll just go... I don't need gems, so let's go bedroom so that I get the... Mostly just to get the experiment again. And then should I guess before I need any more keys, I should go back and... I suspect 4 is enough triggers. Let's find out. Let's find out if it is. Oops. That is the wrong way. Yeah, so many bonuses. 5 triggers? I have 4. It says successful triggers 4. Every bedroom after the second. So I guess that means I've found 6 bedrooms. Be that way. Well, as long as I've come down here, now should I go to the... No, I have lots of steps. I don't need to worry about that. This was the wrong way. Damn it. Well, now I might as well, since I'm here. Oh, I don't have enough for the... Whatever. Whatever. Chick, chick. That's fine. That's plenty. All right. Making up for my wasted steps. Over here. Over here. And so the next bedroom that I find will allow me to unlock all doors. There is one. Oh, but I won't need keys. I won't need keys, though. Maybe I'll find the locker room, which will also give me 100 keys. Have I even been in the certain? Probably I have. Oh, plus I get a... Oh, but I don't need anything other than dice. It didn't give me a dice. Do I need to go in? Oh, the keys will be in here, so I'll take them. Maybe I will launder my keys into money. Use the laundry room for the opposite purpose. Okay, so now it's now I'm just wasting steps. All right, now I am richly irradiated. So irradiated that it is not safe to have locked doors in the house, I guess. Hopefully this also unlocks security doors. If so, that's wonderful. Emergency protocol. All doors unlocked. It feels rare that you would accomplish this. Alright, so once again, now I am down to only one exit, but I've used up many of the dead ends. It keeps trying to give me the, whatever it's called. The plus 10 money. I don't have money. I guess it's nice to have it in the house, though. But no, we'll billiard. It would be nice to be able to buy that stuff, but it's not on sale. If it was on sale, that's what I would have taken. 2, 3, 1 and 5 is 11, and 8 is 3. 15, 5, 20. 1. Credit card, which I might or might not need. Also not a credit card. Alright, so dining room, we know what meal that's going to be. This is a good time to redraw, because it would be very nice to have the north and west. Like the chapel. Or the secret passage to get... what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do in this game, actually? I had set myself to wandering, but what? Oh, I'm trying to unfreeze the freezer. That's one of the things. Also pump room stuff. It feels right to take this and then get the grand hall. So let's do that. The Great Hall. No saunas. It's never sauna time. I suppose I might as well also make it a point to try to get to the antechamber again so that I can go back to the basement. I'd like to find the rotunda, because that would help with things. Okay. Start by going, I guess up. Oh, Cloiser! We wanted that, and it's a great spot for it too. Okay. Now did it say this is where they're facing? Allowance token. Alright. Not that exciting. Mr. Nogila, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. CXET? Anything else? Cloister. CX. And what is that supposed to be? Is that... I can't magnifying glass it. It might be other letters that are covered up. Or it might be a map of the Earth. Yeah, the gardener who couldn't get in. It's like, you could have just stepped over, you know? Alright, so by now it is a waste that I haven't gotten the shovel. Man, that's crazy that it really was as simple as just put your cursor on exactly the right spot. Alright. Should I now try really hard to roll the furnace on this exit so that it'll be close to stuff? I don't really want the chapel. I might as well... I should try and force the storeroom over here. Like, leave out of here and go force... They keep trying to give it to me. I'm going to pick the chapel and not go into it yet. Or the office? Oh, or the office, because that's got another up go. Oh, but that does too. Oh, but maybe I'll need it later. Let's go with the office. I'm not going to spread money yet. I'll wait and do that after I have a conference room. What did I say I was going to do? Come down here. Go out here and try to turn left. Here's the furnace, but that's a terrible spot, I think. Unless I immediately, like, somewhere near here, rolled like crazy for the freezer. I don't even know where the freezer can show up. The only time that I've seen the freezer, it was in the very top right. No, not quite. It was somewhere up there. It's a little bit of a waste of a die, but I am going to die. I'm going to use the die so I can try to turn left so I can use up more. Yeah. Finding the locker room would also be decent. Alright, so West Wing Hall. I can take the gym so that I don't, like, I won't have to pass through it later. All three of these are the same shape. Yeah, let's hit the gym. What? Oh, I'm trying to remember if they sell... What do they sell here? They sell, like, key, 5 keys, silver key. Maybe there's another key. I'm actually... Even though I can't afford anything in here, I'm going to take it. I forgot about the sale. Okay, so I guess it's a random special key. And it's weird that it didn't show the prices being halved. Oh, but I can't actually... Okay, so this one I can't use because there are no locked doors. Wait, I wonder if I find the secret garden, will that be unlocked? Hard to say. Yeah, that might have been a waste of money just now. It is a cool key, though. Did I didn't draft the dining room. Alright, I should keep in mind that... Oh, at this point I'm kind of far from the kitchen. Oh well. Showroom for stuff I can't afford. I think I will take this for both the money and the... Oh, an orange. How about that? Somebody loves me. A salted orange. Continue on up. Boudoir will give me... Yeah, this is pretty nice. It kind of closes off. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, we're nice and irradiated. I could go in there and pick up the... In fact, I will, of course. Why would I not pick up the dice immediately? Is that still... That... Alright, so my fear is I don't want to get the furnace over here. Maybe I'll get the rotunda. Oh, I doubt you can get the rotunda against one of the walls, but I could be wrong. Oh, solarium, yes. Even though it's a dead end? I don't think I want it. I don't think I want... This is another bedroom, too, by the way. Do. Alright, parlor will nicely let me get one more thing. Or do I want the walk-in closet because there might be... Yeah, do I not quite... I've never filled out the entire thing. I might as well. Yeah, this run brought to you by Upgraded Nursery. Holy crap. What was the other... I forget what the other options were for upgrading the nursery. Yeah, let's go parlor. Have I ever tried to interact with... Because this is up against the back of the house now. That's curious. I don't think I've ever been able to look out the back. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, so if this were... Okay, so if this is true, then there's two true boxes, and it's either that one or that one. If this is false, it's saying one of the other boxes is true. No, false. But then they would be true and false or true and true. So this can't be false. It can't be false, so it has to be true. One of the other boxes is true. Since this is true, there are two true boxes. So the gems are in the only box with a false statement. That is true. This is false. This is where the gem is. I also didn't need the gems. Okay, vault at the end. Bunk! No, I'll take this vault because now I might be able to buy something spectacular. And it is December 1st, confirmed. Vault was a very good find at the end here. Assuming I find somewhere to spend all this. I'm not carrying around... No, I'm not. Alright. Alright, so the plan is we have two exit type exits now. Let's start by leaving through the Great Hall. Oh, we need to have some way of having this make it all the way around and split off. Alright, these are all dead ends, so no good. It's never sauna time. I mean, I could, right? If I took it, then I can still go up and out through the office. I have so many dice. I have so many dang dice to re-roll things. But the deal is I need to have a furnace, which is a dead end, and a freezer, which is also a dead end. What the hell? What the hell? All sawned up. Oh, hot gem. There is seemingly no information of any kind in here. What is that? What is that? Can I adjust the hotness? Is that the deal? What actually, what do you mean? What do you mean? Say, go down to the thing. What? There's you. Have I seen this anywhere else before? I mean, I guess I've seen, like, confusing wood textures in the wine cellar where it's like, hey, you can probably manipulate something here, but, like... It is loss, isn't it? Is it like an Arkham Joker puzzle where I have to line up and then... Edward Nigma will taunt me over a speaker? Alright, so I can't do anything with it, but I will keep it in mind when I try to sleep tonight. Alright. Alright, back to the office. And things do actually get a little bit complicated from here. Okay, the pump room and the boiler room. So, I want the boiler room. Well, yeah, pump room here would give me a dead end. So, we're going to boil. Although, wait, do I save it? Do I... Because this will be potentially difficult to get the power going where I want it to. But I guess... So what? See, here's a slider thing that does what I want. Obeys the laws of thermodynamics. The one in the sauna doesn't. Alright, so it would be ideal if this next room was the pump room, because it would even exit to a useful location. It is not. Weight room, I probably don't need to keep stepping places, but... Oh, it looks... Okay. It looks like it's telling me the locker room is powered. Also, it's a locker room. In that case, I'm going to take the locker room. It is. Okay. It shows the power does go through there. Very nice. Salted apples. They've been in there for a while. This is a completely empty locker. Thank you. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Shoes. I've never seen this before. The rumored Room 46. Where is Room 46? Connection? We know that's the rogue moon. Possible locations. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation, crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room, crossed out. Secret door in tomb. Have not found a tomb yet. Doesn't exist, red herring, leaning toward this. Grotto! Circle, circle, circle. We've heard something about the grotto. Right? I've written the word grotto at least once in my life, right? Maybe not. Really? Oh, and this has got the moonshine jug, so it's probably the same guy, Hartley. Oh, a vault key. And this apple will give me the energy that I need to make it back to the vault. Santa lives in a grotto. Maybe. Oh, car keys. Not exciting. Oranje. Empty. I only have 3 keys left. Now 2. I have sledgehammer, right? I don't need to keep even 1 key. Although maybe I will. Will I? Maybe I will keep... In case of what? In case I go downstairs to the basement and those doors aren't unlocked. That's why. Alright, and so this is powered. Here is the furnace, but it's a dead end now. Now, this absolutely needs to be chapel, but the chapel isn't powered. So it's here that I need to decide, am I going for furnace and freezer, or am I going for the pump room? I think there's enough. If I already had one or the other, but I don't. So I guess we're going for pump room. I need to have a pump room or a powered room here. I haven't been to the master bedroom yet. And I want to see it. But this is not the time. This is not the time. We need to go for the pump room. Have I even seen the patio? I don't know. I need the pump room. Oh, maybe the pump room can't exist on the outside of the house. Is that what's going on? Oh, God. Maybe I want to give up. Maybe I need to give up. There's the friggity freezer. Oh, my God. I could have carried over... But I'm not going to. It'll be a powered freezer, but that doesn't help. Son of a bitch. No pump room. Powered laundry room, though. Powered laundry room? I thought it was going to be an exit. Exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. If I wanted 49 gems. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. All of your dice with all of your keys. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I thought I was opening a new room by doing this. So this would put me down to 6 steps and give me a bunch of gems. Well, I can't do anything now. Right? Ah, the whole run. The whole run lost. I thought you were a door. I thought I was going to climb through it. Alright, well, there isn't anything that I can go... My vault key, yeah. I'm trying to see, is there anywhere that I have money, like, that I could spend money that would accomplish anything? Nothing I want to buy at the locksmith. There's nothing... Oh, I could go buy the shovel at the commissary. Dig up a bunch of stuff. That doesn't even seem... Oh! I need to dig up the thing that's outside, of course. What a fool I am. So which way to the vault first? The other vault, the one that's this way. This is key 149. Okay. Allowance token. I should write down that I've used Vault 149, so I know that I don't need that one ever again. I suspect. Passport, Fen Ares, and that is okay. That was that the exact. It's not the exact one. The one that we found downstairs looks. Perhaps I did not draw it, but that would be insane. Of course I drew it. I didn't draw it. But I remember what it was, probably. It had those lines. It had... Oh, some of those mountains are inverted? Is that normal? I don't know what's going on. Passport. Samantha Hayes. Wait, what is this? ID... International passport, diplomatic pass, 455 FA 815544. Samantha Hayes, Arisian. This has an X over it. There's her date of birth, and this I'm pretty sure this is. Isn't this my mother? Her name. She's got like 8 different names. No, Matthew Mary Jones, but isn't that a picture of her? Could be. Could be, if I feel like it. There wasn't a Samantha in the family tree. This is where I should have written down what... I said this last time. I should have had, like, an entire list of every person who has ever been mentioned. Passport Samantha Hayes. And her date of birth. This is, I think, the first date of birth of anyone that we've seen all game. Alright, well, there's that. Okay, now, buy a shovel and go outside. So it's a Great Hall. Down. This is the only way out? Yes. Okay. Peeking over. What time is it? Is it midnight? It's not midnight. Where? Commissary is all the way over there. Okay, to the outside mobile. Sneakers triggered. Is this going to be anything? Dig? I can dig. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently? Well, yes. That's all, though? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay. That seems like it might be necessary to beat the game. Doesn't it? Get out of here. No birds allowed. I think... Was there... I don't... Oh! Oh! I just remembered something else, too. Okay. Can I do the chess puzzle? Do I have enough stuff? I didn't get her ladyship's quarters, and I didn't get the study, did I? I did not draft the study, so I don't think I have a queen. So I can't do that either. Alright, so we are calling it a day. Any stuff? Goodbye, all my stuff. I'm disappointed in the laundry room. Also a little disappointing that I didn't fill out the entire house when I was so close to doing so. Alright, we are thoroughly sauna'd. No shelter. Right? Yeah, 5 shopping rooms, but not my, like, 12 bedrooms. Alright, I could take the trading post and later come back down here, but no, there's... I don't know how I feel about the trading post. I also don't know how I feel about the root cellar. Let's get the tool shed. Wrench, which lets me adjust rarities too. And, oh, up there. Well, that'll save me some keys. I don't think I saw a single locked chest the entire last run. Well, I know I didn't. I might have missed some, but I had a sledgehammer and did not get to use it. Let's start with the parlor. Get gems immediately, and hang on to them in case I get a very extraordinary room. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, these can't both be true, so... If... One of these has to be true and one has to be false, which doesn't tell me anything about the falseness of this statement. If... Wait. Could this be... This couldn't be... If this was true, then both of these would be false. And that's... Wait. Wait. If this was true... and this was true, and this is false, that works. What did I just say? If this is true, this is true, this is false, it's in the white box. If this is false, this is false, so this is true. And because that's false, they're in there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so neither one of those was necessarily true. It was necessarily the case, but it had to be in the white box either way. I think that's the first one where there hasn't been a known... You can't actually say which ones were true and which ones were false. I wonder if that's going to be like the last one. If they stop getting harder at some point. They just go, we give up. You can just have it for free this time. The study is what I wanted last run. Don't you understand? Might also be good to grab... Like, now that I have so much money... But no. I'll take this so that we can... So that I can have a... Yeah, I'll take this so that I can do the thing that I want. Which is explore the west side. I could intentionally dead end over there. Or I could hallway... Oh, I'll hallway, because maybe... I bet off of here we'll get the stupid face. Yeah, there's stupid face. I'm sorry for calling you stupid face. You gave me a shovel and a metal detector. Oh, I shouldn't be using up gems. I should be aware of the fact that I do need to conserve gems for good things. Observatory is always nice, right? I keep getting better and better stuff. What did I get last time? Nobody knows. Nobody remembers. I'm going to take my free redraw. And maybe get this storeroom out of the way. Yeah. Because that gives me a lot of money, too. Storeroom like to come up a lot. Alright, garage, I mean, I might want the keys, but... No, this is better. This would be a fine... like, if I was going to draw a dead end here, that would be fine. So I kind of want to redraw and see if I get... What was that special room we just got? Whatever that is. But that's also probably something that only shows up in the later ranks. Maybe. Oh. Alright, so that's not the thing, but it is tempting, so... I'll take it. I'll dilute my drafting pool even more. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That... I don't really like that. Clock tower looks like it leads downwards. Tomorrow you'll start with a key for each clock room that you draft today. Oh, clock meaning that symbol. So this is a somewhat repeatable source of gaining more steps, but the clock tower just looks so cool. I have to take that. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepieces has never been risked. I got it. It was super cool. Alright, so from the... Looking at the, and I don't know what to call it, the whatever door counts as the main door. Looking at the main door, the exits are 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Items are 3 and 1. I guess you can't tell where the lever is. I am just gutted that I cannot figure out why there is a picture of a safe here. And when I eventually learn why, it will upset me. Shall I... No, no reason to turn around. We'll just keep on going. I will... might there be anything in the commissary that I want to buy? Probably not. A compass would be kind of good, but... Get this instead. Make sure I've got keys. Oh, maybe I do want to go back down, though, because I want to have the security card or have security disabled before I start running into too many of those doors. Yeah, I guess I'll go back. Gem, nice. I feel like I do want the workshop. Oh! Okay, so since I drafted this, so now... I could make it common. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Wrench. Anything else? What can be made? Not that. Not that. A detector shovel, which I imagine is just the two. Like, there's no loss of functionality there. Greater chance of yeah, much greater chance of finding them while digging. And somehow sledgehammer plus battery pack plus something equals an item. We'll find out what that is someday. All right, turn around. Go out this way. I guess with this crazy shovel, this would have been a good time to have the more dig spots thing. Ever, you missed everything. Were you here for the first episode of this even? I think you missed basically everything. And hello, good to see you. Difficult. Okay. I'm gonna do the. I don't know how to find the secret garden. I should assume that I'm not going to find it, right? I should kind of assume that I'm not going to find the secret garden. But what if, just in case, I'm not going to bother going in, but I am drafting that so that it's there. Alright, den, ideal, can't pass it up. And here, as usual, I will try to get a dead end, like the utility closet. Perfect. Ooh, I don't... Like, sometimes I want this to come up, and sometimes I don't. I'm going to leave it at standard. Alright, so no matter what, we're turning left. Is it with the commissary or the bedroom or the morning room? Morning room is very nice. Two gems for breakfast. Wonderful. That's how you start the day. Almost missed the salt shaker. I think salt is metallic. I think you should have beeped. Ooh. Alright, so this is no good. I do want something that turns, so we have to take a reroll. And we're gonna lose out on one room, and we'll take the billiard room. It seems to always be either 2 keys or the security card, and I would take either one of those. So, yes. Oh, that was a weird passageway. Look at that. Weird. Right. Wait, what? Is it squared? They've never given us that before. Okay. So is this 1 plus 3 square? No, it's do the middle first. Is it 1 squared plus 3 squared? No. I think it's 1 plus 1 and then squared at the end. I was right. 4, square it, and then subtract 10. That was confusing. Alright, there's the card. I'm also noticing that my metal detector is no longer detecting metal. So it is giving me increased chance of finding items, but never mind. There it goes. I was expecting there to be keys instead of the key card. Do I post it on YouTube? I will. I've been... Like, this has been such a treat that I don't want any risk that when I upload it to YouTube that somebody... Like, if I'm still playing through it and I put it up on YouTube and someone's like, here's the stuff I want to tell you. Like, I don't want that to happen, no matter what. We will take the chapel. That should be fine. Items cited. A quick rundown on what it's all about. So, I don't know, were you here for the first episode? I think you might not have been. The deal is, I am a young boy whose mother's uncle just passed away, and he left me everything in his will, but with the stipulation that I have to go into his house and find the 46th room. And I have some possibly limited amount of time to do so, and I don't know what that time limit is yet. Each day when I come in here, the layout of the house is different. Every time I open a door, it will ask me which of these 3 rooms do you want to be there. And each of these rooms do different things. And so some have items in them, some give you an immediate benefit, some give you a benefit every time, or a bad thing, like this chapel here. Every time you walk in, you lose 1 gold. And so it's like a board game, but other than the board game element, it's basically like when I played Abduction or Riven or any of those type of games, or La Mulana, I guess, where the whole thing is puzzles. I'm very gradually getting this picture of what the whole thing is about. There are all of these different so as an example, many of these rooms have paintings in them. The paintings, if a room has paintings, there will be 2 of them, and they will be of 2 words that are almost the same except there's a letter missing. For example, so there was a picture of a match and a hat, I think, and so it's it's supposed to be heat and hat, and the missing letter is E, so that room is E. Every time you walk into that place on the map, those are the 2 paintings you're going to find. So you eventually figure out, oh, each of these rooms on the map has a letter associated with it, and if you get all of them, you find that it spells out, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that means. I suspect it means that there are 8 safes in here. I've found, I think, 4. I have not opened any of them, but that each one of them, probably the combination to open it, is some date, like somebody's birth date. That is just one of, like, dozens of different puzzles that I've been trying to solve. Right now, and at the end of every single day, because you're only given 50 steps, and there's things that modify that, but you start each day with 50 steps. Every time you move from one room into another, that removes a step, and if you use up all of your steps, the day ends. And also, if you place the rooms in such a way that there's no more open doors to go through, then, you know, you might as well just call it a day and be done, because then the next day, all of your items are gone, all of your keys, all of your gems, all of your money, all of your items, and you're back at the entrance hall with a blank house again. Oh, yeah, well, I know Ever's not going to play this game, or is he? No, he's going to watch me play it. So, one of the things that I am trying to do right now... Wait, I can put up the... No, I can't. I closed it. So this is a list of, like, goals that I had for myself. One of the things is that many of these rooms, the rooms themselves, not the places on the map, many of these rooms have chess pieces in them, and I have found, in a secret place, a chessboard where it has a map of the house and allows you to put chess pieces on. And I think you probably just need to fill up the house with rooms and then go to the chessboard and put all 6 pieces on the board in a way that matches the rooms. I haven't done it yet. There is a pump room that provides power to certain connected rooms, and I'm trying to power the pump room. Or no, sorry. The boiler room creates power. The pump room is a room that only works... No, it doesn't only work if it's powered. It works even if it's not powered. And it allows you to adjust the amount of water that exists across 6 different rooms in the house. But you have to do all of it with 2 tanks that each hold 4 units. And there's another tank that holds 6 units, but you only have access to it while the pump room is powered, I think. And I'm trying to completely drain the fountain, but drain 1 unit off of the reservoir, because I found a reservoir where there's a rowboat, but the water level is just a little bit too high for me to walk down the dock and get into the rowboat and row over to the other side of the lake. If I drained the reservoir all the way, then it looks like there are stairs from the other side leading down to the bottom, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. There is a disgusting amount of stuff that I still have to figure out. Alright, I'm going this way and using a key to do so. This is kind of a fine time to burn the dark room so it doesn't come up later. No one suggested there was a bridge to cross. I'll make one. Oh, and okay, so that's gonna go out, and I forgot. I'm close to the utility closet. I might as well go back to the utility closet and toggle the dark room so I don't suffer this penalty. And also I can turn the security card system back on, because I think while it's turned off, if I haven't gotten to security to unpower the door, in fact I'm pretty sure, I won't be able to go through those doors. Alright. If there's a bridge, why bother with the boat? Didn't mean to click that again. And a lot of the good rooms require gems if you want to draft them. I'm carrying around 7, which is a good amount. I think... there might have been one room that costs 4 gems. Most of them are 1 or 2. Alright, so since I had the utility closet, when you walk into the dark room, the fuse blows. And because I had access to... This is the person who I was like... She was the one sitting in the chair. And I'm pretty sure that is the grandma. Whose name... I should stop calling her the grandma. She has a name. Everybody has names. So I don't think I need to look at any of these anymore. This... Alright, so lab would be fine, although I'm also fine skipping the lab this time around if there's just more stuff. Like having dice again would be nice. Not spending a gem would be nice, but no, let's actually go in the lab. Sometimes the experiments are great. Oh, and do I want to change this to more commonplace so that I run into it sooner? I don't... Similar to the utility closet, it feels like... No, I almost always want the lab, don't I? It feels like I could switch this to commonplace. So that I could get it even earlier. Yeah. Maybe that'll turn out to be bad in the long run. I think I should... Once again, remote... Okay. I do have the sledgehammer, right? The next 3 times I open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's funny. Let's do it. I assume small I'm not sure, but I'm assuming that means a locked chest. Yeah. Okay. We're also going to... So this should be 12-2. Today is 12-2, so I'll set this to 12-3. One of these days, in fact, maybe tomorrow even, I won't go outside until I have 1 or 2 dice. So I can just be done with this. Today is 12-2, setting this to 12-3. Alright. We continue on this way? Sure. And hope to find... Yeah, let's just go... I don't want to lose gems, no. And I don't want to lose feet. It's just corridor. Money. I hate archives. The worst. This is better, because I don't need a path back into the foundation. I could take this and then run back around to... Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to take this, but not actually... I don't need to go through it yet. We're going to run back. I'll lose a thing there. And go out the other entrance here. Oh, shovel. Blah. I'm supposed to have a higher chance of getting good stuff because of my shovel that has the spade filled with a metal detector. For some reason, that's desirable. You need to know, while you're putting the shovel in the ground, if there's money in it. Okay. Oh, I didn't really want to dead end here. Is it too late to take nursery? Like, because now I'm going to have to go a pretty long way around in order to get to the breakfast nook. Yeah, I guess we just deal with that, though. I guess I won't worry about steps. If I need steps, I'll find a way to get them. So I'll just take this for dice. Thought that was coins. I was wrong. What was the date that we had? We have a date. The date on the passport for Samantha Hayes was one. Get out of here. There's a bug. 1/12/54. So if I go 1, 12. No. How about 01, 12, 54? No. Alright, well, that's fine, because this isn't. Whoever Samantha is, I don't think this is her bedroom. Alright, so now we are unfortunately making a couple passes through the chapel. The steps are not literal steps. It's whenever you go from, like right now, I mean, the foundation, I have, how many steps? 45. Chapel brought it down to 44. And then when I walk into here, down to 43. That's going to restore some steps. Normally 5, but I have a salt shaker, which makes food give an extra step. Alright. I'm concerned about having a lot of exits, so we'll take the courtyard. It costs me 1 gem, but gives me 2, and there should be spots to dig here, too. And one of these. Smashy, smashy. Okay, we're extremely gem rich now. Ordinary key. Good. Do I ever? Very rarely. I've okayed people to speak up for certain things, like mainly if I walk past something that I could pick up and I don't notice it, or like if I hadn't noticed that chest, people are allowed to say there's a chest in that room. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with little things like that. And I would say generally, like if I seem to say that I'm ending a day and there's something that I was supposed to do, like Serpent mentioned, like, don't forget your vault key, which I hadn't completely forgotten, but it's, you know, that's the sort of thing that I'm okay with people saying, like volunteering without asking. Dining room seems good, because we'll almost certainly listen to this fool. I'll almost certainly get to rank 8. Okay. Okay, He-10. I wish I could light you candles. Right, yeah, not everything, because that's part of it, right? Part of the game is, oh, I just noticed this looks the same as a little bit, or I'm going crazy. That looks a little bit like the thing that has a USB stuck into it. Right, yeah, I wouldn't hint at anything that I don't know. I would really, really just limit it to, like, the chests. Or if, like, there was a pair of dice in a room that I didn't notice. Alright, so observatory is fine, and we'll connect that. Kennel is interesting, but no, I'm okay. Although I am running low on keys, which isn't great. Do you have keys for me, telescope? 5 gems. And Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Because, yeah, I would also say, you can err on the side of not saying anything, and if there's something you're not sure about, I would say go ahead and ask in ! Hide. That's what it's there for. Okay, so Rotunda, I have, if you weren't here when I mentioned it before, I have a theory that rotating the Rotunda affects the room downstairs, or in the basement, which means that I would need to, if I'm going to screw around with this, I need to get back to the basement. There is supposed to be, but I haven't recreated my bot. The bot is not running. Alright, I am going to take the Rotunda, because if nothing else, it's effectively a 4 exit room, but I suspect that beneath this, because even, right, look at all them, look at all those gears. The gear room, this is related to the gear room. I feel certain. I feel mostly certain. Which means that I would now like to get the basement key, which means I need to get into there, which the only 2 ways that I know of to get in there are either to get the broken lever and find the greenhouse, or get to the grand hall. Oh, and I'm using up a lot of. Ugh. Oh my gosh, it's the Clockful Tower! I want to see you, Clock Tower. So even though it's going to cost me 1 empty room, I'm taking it. The Arachnotorium. Oh, is this showing? Is this? No. What is this? What are you doing? Which way is north? Okay, when I got... What matters, north or... I wonder if I won't be able to see it. I could rotate it one... I'm sure, probably, that these represent the 2 walkways at the bottom. There was one that was a little bit to the left, and there was one that was directly across from us. Alright, I'm going to see what's at the top of the clock tower. Oh! Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I hadn't even thought maybe there's a door that opens when the clock is at this time. But that's exactly what it was. Hey, at 1:30, if you are standing in this room, a thing opens. So thank you, thing, for opening. Are you kidding me? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Blue. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Red notes, we believe, are false. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers red. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7 blue. This clock should not be set on the hour red. Which strongly suggests that this needs to be set to 700. None of these clocks should be set 2 times contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4 blue. This clock should be set to a time that contains... Why am I not typing this? I can't write fast. Same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And this is a handwritten red note, which is not false. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Alright, so neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This needs to be set to... I was hoping it wasn't minute by minute, but it is. Alright, so this... This clock should not... Okay. Now, if none of the times contain a 2, 3... a 1, 2, 3, or 4... We're looking at stuff going from 5 o'clock to 9:59. Yeah. And they all have to be either like 00 through 09 or 50 through 59. This needs to have some numbers in common. It can't be 3 different numbers. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That's going to have to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a total of how many? 8 clocks? So which 3 are not? The one that has to have a 7, clock number 3, not on the hour. The reverse order guy, not on the hour. Okay, which means I can pretty confidently say this one's set to 7. This one here has to be set to 8. This one here has to be set to 9. Alright, so there's 7, 8, 9. This is going to be the reverse of some other time. I'm going to say this has to be 5. This has to be 5. This could be a 6. Wait, this one can't be exactly 6 o'clock, so this one has to be. Five, 6. Both of these are between numbers, so this needs to have one of these needs to be the reverse of this clock, which is going to have an 8 in it. Okay, so if it has an 8, there's no room for the 7. So no, there has to be a 5. There has to be a 5 and change. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I said that. This is 6. This one is 6. Because this one has to have... No. This... Okay, this... This one is 6? Because this is going to have a 7 in it, and this is going to be... One of them has to have a 7, and one has to have an 8. Yeah. Right, if I go... Right, so this is 558. No. This will be 508. And this can be 550. That's fine. That's fine. 557. I think that's the deal. They're telling you this one can't have a 0. This one can't have a 0, which means this one can't be 558. It has to come before this one, so it's 508. So this one is 805. This one is 805. And which one did I miss? What have I not done? This is 9, 8, 7. Oh, this one, because this is 6. Solved handily. For a second, I thought it was just an allowance token. A Sanctum key. Oh! Okay. Is this going to be, like, when you get to the end, there's the thing with the 8 letters, and only one of them is correct, and if you unlock the wrong one, it's just a failed run? Sure. Yeah, I enjoyed this puzzle. That was good. Other than, I really don't know that I ever would have figured out that this represented what time you have to wait for, because I was so sure. I almost tested it by going into that room to push the button to see if this rotated, to be like, yep, thought I was gonna sneeze. I am. to say this is an indicator of what the downstairs looks like. I'm really glad that it still opened even though I was on the stairs. Oh, now I get more Okay, well, first letter of each thing says sacred, obviously. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Coming forth with a U? F-O-U-R-T-H? Man, what is all this? Must be. For a moment, I almost asked, wait, is that how it's spelled? It's not, is it? I know it's not. Jeez, come on now. Where was I going to write this down? Nowhere. I don't know. I don't care. Sacred. South Swan. West Wind. North Moon. East Crow. Symbol of Dorktown. Lockpicks are appreciated. For some reason, I thought there would be more things. And this has a flower. Well, I guess it's supposed to be multiple flowers. I don't know what this would go on. Like, I don't know how a lot of these things work. Oh, and there's a swan. Didn't notice the swan. Black Rook clock tower. Can you imagine having this as a room in your house? Making all this noise all the time? That's fun. Looking out over the house a little bit. Oh, is that a moon? Look at that. Over there. It's forests or something. Powered? The clock tower can be powered, I suspect. Is that what these maybe mean? Maybe. What would... God, I don't know. You'd hear this, right? Mwah. Oh, was it? Neat. You're right. That's fun. And yeah, I don't know that I would have noticed that. Like, maybe just seeing the clock, like, seeing what time it was up there, like, when I came back down, I'd be like, oh, maybe this is a time. All right. We're still trying to get, I don't know what. Trying to get to the antechamber, that's what. Which will require... Ooh. I mean, Great Door sounds good. A great... Oh! I've been to the... Haven't I? Was I? I was in the drafting studio, so I know which door is the right one, if I remember correctly. I would be out of keys, though. I wonder what happens if you... Can I... These floor plans cannot... Oh, maybe... Okay, so this one can't rotate because you can only come in from this direction. This is a dead end, and this must be a special one that can't be rotated. Oh, did it not... Okay, so you stood up there waiting for the time and expected something to happen with that clock, and it didn't. Instead, it gave you the cutscene. All right. It sucks to be so low on keys. Was there a... Did I not get the shop yet? Maybe not. To go and, like, buy some keys. Alright, well, I'm not sure. Oh, I kind of... Okay, I'm going to put this here, but I'm not going to go in it yet. I might need to go back and look at what, go back and look at which exit is which. I think I remember, but I'm not sure. I forgot I had the lockpick kit. That's also nice to have, but... Okay, so I could... do I want it like that, or... Yeah, I do, so that I have more. Yeah, that's fine. Good. I was hoping for a security door, because that means I can open it. And I'm, at this point, hoping for anything that gives keys. Cloiser doesn't have keys in it. It has places to dig, and I have a shovel that could find things. And it's also 4 ways, so absolutely the Cloiser. It's a very sneaky puzzle. Okay. I feel much better. And there's a key over there, too. Awesome. What a good find. Alright, so now, next plan is hopefully get boiler room and pump or freezer. Commissary would let me buy things, which I did want. Nauseam, how's the game going? The game's going pretty good. We just had a little break to do the clock tower puzzle. It was my first time drafting clock tower, and by pure chance, I happened to be in the clock tower when the time hit. And then we got to solve the fun logic puzzle. Actually, I think I'm just taking the library because I want, more than anything, an apple. No, I want more than anything to be able to read all of the books. I am the first... Oh, I bought it. I'm not gonna, I don't think, bother writing that down. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Cute. Why didn't I get to read it at the store when I bought it? I wanted to get some more information in here. I was hoping that they would say something about the way that powering rooms and heating rooms works. We may or may not get that information. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting strategies. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses to T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide valuable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Maybe this will give me some recipes of things that I can make. The Guiding Compass. Introduction to Drafting Items. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch What? What is the... It gives you 1 minute of not having to pay gem costs? God. Useful for the speed run, maybe. I was thinking earlier today, I was like, man, even after you've played the game and then also explored it to find all the secrets, there is still... I can't imagine what the speed run of this looks like and how much you would need to understand about all of your options all the way through the game, front and back, to be able to make good decisions that maximize your chance of winning the game quickly. Although I'm sure people already... Thank you. I'm sure people already know how to beat it in like under 5 minutes. Of course, yeah, that's what I mean. It would be very, very RNG dependent, and it wouldn't even be like, you know... There's some games where it's like, okay, you're grinding out that when you get to this part, you're just going to have a 5% chance that the good thing happens and 95% chance that the bad thing happens. Or, you know, like a Monkey Eye, or no, what is it? King's Quest, whatever the ones are where it's like, oh, you have to wait in this room a certain amount of time until this guy shows up. And sometimes it's 8 seconds and sometimes it's 40 seconds. And like that kind of RNG. This is different. This is things where you're just constantly making calculations. All right, so stopwatch. Bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I haven't found any of that yet. Items that affect drawing and the draft pool. They did one version at GDQ this year, and accidentally there were like 15 to 20 minutes under their projected time. That's really funny to be like, we beat the game so quickly that GDQ is mad at us. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to reroll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. I didn't realize that. It doesn't change what floor plans come up. It just rotates them favorably if possible. Has a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientations of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Game's done quick, but not that quick. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack, a component in 3 contraptions. Okay, so they're not saying how to combine them, just that these are things that you would want to bring with you into the I guess this is a little bit worth writing down. Just... It is strange that Broken Lever is on here because, like, now that I think about it, if you use it, to craft a component, you can't, I wouldn't think, you can't use it to open the antechamber. Or maybe it still does that. And so far, the only two things... yeah, just craft the antechamber opener 46k. The things that I have made so far are magnifying glass plus metal detector to make the thing that lights candles, and shovel plus metal detector to make the thing that I have now that digs and detects metal. I keep clicking out of the book. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. Hopefully there's one in the back of this book. Wouldn't that be nice? This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. I have not been tracking. And I think I already got all of these. I took that storeroom, that courtyard, and that nook. Tool tips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. I don't know what a hall pass is. Whoops. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. I didn't know that. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go do that then. If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay. A word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. The real flamethrower was the friends we made along the way. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. And there is no back cover containing an upgrade disc. I want my money back. Alright, so, don't forget, I have a Sanctum key. The coat check is all the way back down at the at the entrance. 39 steps, I could go get it at some point, right? That'll be the plan someday. I might want more steps if I'm going to make that run. There is a dining room, though. I will eat and recover. But that's interesting. So the secret garden key you can use anywhere that leads to one of the edge rooms. And what is the plan now? The plan is still try and find the library. I mean, the... Okay, conference room. I haven't placed the office yet. I could get tons of money, but does money... What is money good for, anyway? Oh, this is gonna... There we go. Foyer, of course. So that I can do the Great Hall. I will walk in here in case there's an item beep for me. Beep? No beep. Alright, no beep. That's alright. Hallway doors are unlocked, which means now I can, as long as I can make it to this room up here, we should be able to get... Man, is this the run? Let's go south first. Potentially, I don't know, what do we find? Locksmith? Oh, a locker room. But I didn't put out the thing that I was going to say. I forget where most of these hunts are scared from the game, so it's always fun to see you realize something. Whatever it was. Yes, I added hint as a... Because it's sometimes it's just right there on the tip of your tongue. Like, oh, maybe I'll... Like, you go to... You go to say something, you just say the wrong thing. Alright, so commissary... Is there any reason that I would want to buy something there? Well, yeah, we have the do I? Am I making shit up? I have a workshop. I definitely have a workshop. And I will want to buy... I did something with the shovel and metal detector. I guess a compass? I could buy a compass if they have one. It's either that or spread a bunch of keys, which... I mean, that's also not a bad idea, but... yeah. Okay, banana's not a bad idea. And I think I'm a little concerned about gems, like a tiny bit. Yeah. I use a third-party chat client called Chatty, and I'm running 2 instances of it that have different that I gave different settings. This is a tough call. I think I do want a... Yeah, I'll take a bunch of gems to make sure that I don't pull anything that I can't work with. Alright, so I think the larger of the 2 concerns right now is get the... Oh... Okay, I just realized the way that I like the rotunda to... If I want to get out to the basement... I think it's just not going to work. Yeah, I'm not going to get the rotunda perfect this time. I'm not going to worry about it. That should be good, and I'm sure there's something that I can... Yeah, there will be something for sure. Alright, let's go to the Great Hall and pull the lever. The rotunda, I think, my theory, is that it is linked to the underground gear room, and that the number of times that I rotate this room will affect what the downstairs room is rotated to. That may or may not be true, but if it is, I would like it to be rotated twice. But that would require me to exit the room a different way and still make it out. Which I can't really do. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Was that because... That's just because these are all unlocked, I suppose. Alright. Open all. Not you. But yeah, it would require me to rotate the room twice and then leave it in that configuration and make it out of the house. Was not necessary to buy the gems. Oh well. Okay. So I still want to look for the furnace. Because if I find the furnace and the freezer... Oh, wait, was the... No. Oh, actually, yeah, the dinner... But now I realize... I thought that dinner bell was like the sound of the things unlocking. No, that's the sound of the... Did I have... Do I have a... I do have a dining room. Okay, I can be less worried about steps. Good. I forgot that I had it. Okay, here is the pump room. But I would need it to be powered. I would need to, like, go to the room next to it and re-roll until I get boiler room, but I don't know if boiler room can happen on the edge. I have no idea. And it's really the only thing that I care about doing, right? I think. Oh, right, of course. I can make this much more common. Let's do that. Even though later I won't want that, but that's okay. More stuff. Key. Alright, so I guess here I'm going to... I have to go to the secret passage first in order to... I know, right? I have to go to the secret passage first to make sure... Right, because what can I guarantee? I haven't used whatever the really good hallway is yet, so that's guaranteed to come up. Or aquarium. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to go there yet. I was worried about possibly using all of my dice here, trying to get the... But I'm fine if I do that. 100% okay. So we're going to try again for the boiler room. Try again for the boiler room. I didn't get the boiler room. And because of that, I don't think... Yeah, I guess they're... Because the music room doesn't have... What do you call it? I don't know what I was going to say. Alright. Do I want this? Sure. Right? Should I take this just in case? I'll take this just in case. Also, there's a queen here. Because I still have stuff to do that's going to require the queen. Oh, but this is the black queen, and I don't know if that counts. Well, we'll find out. This was another place where there's stuff where I'm like very, very, very suspicious. What are you? Why do you have a clock under you? Why do you have a clock under you? I don't know. suspicious of so many things. Okay. Do I? Of course I do. Of course I want to enter another room. Get a ton of keys? Not really. Get some of the things? Not really. There is still the possibility of getting, what do you call it? Aquarium is simply, there's nothing special inside it. It's just, it is every color. So if you have something like this that counts bedrooms, it counts as a bedroom. It counts as every type of room. And should I go through here? Yeah. There's the ballroom again. But no, let's just... I'll take the attic. I'll take the attic so that we can get even more things to combine. Oh, goodness. Shut up. What is this? Well, that would be the... hang on. Can I... Is that a path that... That's not a path that I can walk. So is it ruined, or is it just go in the dining room and stick my shovel into the turkey? You don't keep anything across... Well, no, you keep these permanent additions. There's things like, hey, this is plus 20 steps. This is start with 2 gems. But for the most part, nothing. Stars in the sky, allowance. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Alright, so now let's go to the antechamber. Wait. This way. Oh, I didn't need to do, but I will need to do this on the way out. Now this is the... Yes. Here I should be able to say halls. Trust that this will give me the 4-way. Yeah. Or even this one is fine. So here is the antechamber, and all you get is a key with a note that says you must go down. One, two, three, four, 5 to get to the turkey, so. Oh, good. All right, finally found... Okay, Conservatory is a new room that I did not have before. Chevelle. Good. Well, there we go. Okay, this is useful information, I'm sure. And I have a magnifying glass now. I don't have any room for notes. West wing garage. West wing hall. Makes sense. Ladyship's chambers. From south door. So you have to be going south on the west side. That's a good example of what I was talking about a while ago, where I was like, it's early on, it was like day 2 or 3 or something, and I was like, it's going to be really dangerous for me to get into a set way of playing the game thinking that that's the good strategy, because there are going to be, it's not the best strategy, and there's going to be things that I'm not going to be able to do because I'm automatically doing that, like my tendency of opening the left and right doors first and trying to get to the corner. Because if I do that, then I'm just going north on the west and east side. And the only time that I found her ladyship's chambers was when I happened to be up and went down. East wing. East wing hall, obviously. And master bedroom. Other special cases, corner, conservatory, and from library for bookshop. Good to know. Black Rook. Anything else on the shelves? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity of rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. All of them, I guess. Alright, so this... Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and presented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. I mean, the gymnasium's not terrible, but it's definitely something that I'm fine with almost never running into in favor of other stuff. So, sure. And bedroom, of course, is commonplace. And I feel like it's another thing that's like, let's not make it incredibly rare. I mean, yeah, it's fine. This is fine. In hopes of getting the rarer rooms more often. Okay. And passageway I left at, it was common, right? Yes. Okay. There's only one more thing that we can get here. Only one more room in the whole game on this run. Oh, whoa. This is my only chance to, if I, oh, no, I don't need to get the special garden on this run. Just now that I know how to get it, next time I get a coat check, I'll use it. Alright, so patio if I wanted a bunch of gems. Music room if I wanted more keys. Or bunk room if I want to go to bed. I could redraw. Have I I have taken the patio. Just making sure. Sauna time. Sure. I didn't already do it this run, did I? For some reason it feels like I did. It feels like the entire stream has been one run, and it's actually been 2 runs. Okay. Alright, see you later, sir. Alright, so go to dining room. Put shovel in turkey. Shovel turkey into mouth. Then, what else was the plan? Go outside, do chess puzzle. I should try... Okay, which... This was... Oh, you know what? I can come back... Alright, I'm going to rotate this once for now. And if I have enough steps to do so, I will... After I'm done doing other stuff, I will come back in here and rotate it a second time and then just end the day in that room. Is a fish. I eat it. I put salt on it. We had no aquarium, but I salted it for 1 extra. So, I will pass through the drafting studio along the way. It had... Was there a shovel? I missed what you said. Oh, shovel! Right. I was thrown off because it was a fish and not a turkey. Oh, what was that? Something popped out. Wait. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. It's probably just going to be like keys and gems. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 gold. Okay. I wonder if there'll permanently be a hole in the dining room now. Alright, so that wasn't an item. Yeah, I don't see an item on here. Man, it just goes to show you should always pick the luxury item thing, because you're always going to have 80 gold by the end of every run, if you're me. Alright. Was it this? Oh. Workshop is over there. I keep thinking the drafting studio is the workshop. So I have a great many things. Lockpick plus... No. 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 Salt. Why would salt be combined with something? Keycard. Would really not have any... Oh. Huh. I did eat the fish. I salted it. It was not fishy because I didn't have an aquarium, but it was salty because I had a salt shaker. All right, so sledgehammer plus battery pack plus something that I don't have would make an item, but none of the other things that I have, curiously. Huh, that's confusing, because I feel like I've got a pretty full inventory, although not all of them are combinable things, so that's fine. It must be one of the other, because I wrote down the items that it says are part of recipes. So, I mean, the fact that I'm missing the shovel and metal detector is big. Shovel looks like it's part of 3 recipes. I don't have a compass. I don't have broken lever. I don't have the coin purse. I don't know specifically what would be combined with the sledgehammer and battery pack. All right. I wander from here into... Smash. Did another one show up? Apparently not. Oh, I just thought to. I found the pump room and should have No. I'm not going to bother refilling the fountain until after I've done stuff. No point. Especially because I thought that the wishes were giving me sheets, but I've found all 8 music sheets now. Alright, so from here, I have the basement key, so I can go check out the thing. I'm very rich today. Or no, is that the deal? Did I not... I don't remember if I drained this all the way. I did not drain it all the way. Okay. So getting to the antechamber was a waste. I guess I can go do the chess puzzle, though. If this is the way to the chess puzzle. Alright, so den for pawn. I didn't have security. Observatory? Observatory for rook. I mean, knight. 5. bishop in the chapel. Rook in the nook, breakfast nook. And then king was the office. Did I not do the office? I passed over the office so many times. Yeah, I can't do the... Well. All that, and I didn't get to do either of the things. It was like, one thing is I wanted to get into the basement and check the rotunda, and the other is I wanted to go do the chess puzzle. I didn't get to do those. I didn't unfreeze the freezer. I didn't get the pump room. I mean, the power the pump room. And also, I don't think, because of my backtracking for the turkey, I don't now have enough to... Oh, I didn't notice. It actually becomes nighttime at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't quite make it back to the rotunda to rotate it again, so this is fine. Alright, so we can call it a day there, unless there isn't anywhere along the way to get food. No. Nope. Oh well. Alright, we'll do one more day. Oh, when's... Is there any chance that more trunks show up after I leave and come back in? Eat the salt? I know. I would do that in real life. But not here. I could check something else into the... I can put the basement key in the coat check. I care about that more than the secret garden. Probably. Right? I mean, the basement key is so much more work to get... Wait. There. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Secret garden key is neat, but whatever. Now that I know how to use it, as soon as I find it, it'll be fine. Now we call it a day. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. Because I had 4 tomorrow rooms. The sauna, the clock tower is going to give me keys. Morning room is going to give me gems. And coat check is hanging on to the basement key. And this time, don't forget to draft the office. There's my allowance. There's the coat check immediately, but no, I don't want it right now. Why don't we kennel? No items. You can get a conservatory immediately by just rushing to the corner. Okay. Okay, so Great Hall I'd like to be a little easier to get. I don't want to take it early, so I'm not going to put it all the way down, but that's fine. Corridor being commonplace is fine. Nursery is one of those... It actually is a really good room. Like, it gives you so many steps if you take it early. So I'll leave that at commonplace, I guess. When you were doing playtesting, you thought your neighbor's dogs had gotten out. Or had gotten into... Workshop again? Immediately? Or just chapel for more ways? Let's workshop. I haven't forgot to go out and put... Ooh, nice. Compass. This is a different letter than before. What? Well, now I don't know what the deal is. Is it what day of the week it is? Day 27, I got a T. Weird. And I haven't forgotten, I do need to go outside and draft the outer room, but I want to die. I want to see if I can get some dice first. And I might take the hallway closet to try and get them. I think I will. I just want dice quickly. No dice. Curses. Because if I get the shelter, it should be opened. Let's go this way now. Security early? Sounds good. Here's the furnace, but I need it to be near the freezer. Archive instead. I mean, drawing room instead. Hoping for dice, hoping for dice. Seems good. Oh, I didn't mean to leave this way. Oh well. I guess storeroom is fine. So that I'm carrying plenty of gems as soon as possible. And so that I use up a dead end. I will take the breakfast nook. Garage would be a dead end. Wine cellar would also be a dead end, obviously. Alright, well... bedroom... I won't go too much farther, and then I'll run back to the entrance and take the other exit. Here's the nursery that I said I like so much. And we are still early. And I can't... No, let's get the commissary so that I can buy things. I could buy both of those. Metal detector, certainly. I don't know that I want the sledgehammer, though. I haven't found any chests yet, so... I haven't found any food yet, either. So I'll take the salt shaker. And maybe on my way back through here, maybe I'll take a gem. 86 feet. 86 feet. I maybe didn't need to buy the salt shaker. But it's cheap enough, whatever. Alright, so this direction is guaranteed to be a dead end. Alright, I can only draft 4 rooms here. So here's the office. Let's open that. Who was saying that yesterday? That I, for once, sang sledgehammer when I picked up the sledgehammer. I think it might have been Garrett, who was like, every single time I picked it up, I said that. Alright. I'm not going to bother with the office computer. Observatory goes the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Total dead end already. So I guess we'll observe. 17 stars in the sky. Pair of chests. Should have brought the sledgehammer. Apples are delicious, and they give me 1 key. So if there's 2 chests, that kind of suggests that I do want to buy the sledgehammer to break them both open. Instead of using keys on them. But first, I will... No, there might be dice inside, so let's do that first. Go buy the sledgehammer. Even though this is too far to go, I'm wasting steps. A lot. Oh, but the bedroom's here. That's why I don't feel too bad about it. I do feel a little bad about it, though. Because I didn't want to use up keys on these. Shoot. I mean, those are good resources, but I want, I really want dice. Yeah, I guess I'm not going back out to the thing until I find dice. Or unless it gets too close to noon, because that's when the time lock safe will close. Excuse me. Alright, I guess we're chapelling. Very helpful if this could reach the... And it can. Yes, nice. Yeah, dining room here. Dining room does not still have a hole dug in it. Did I? I didn't get a shovel. I have a sledgehammer and metal detector, not a shovel. There's the basement key, but again, I don't need it right now. The whole persistence would have been very funny. I gotta remember, I can go out through this security and get 2 more rooms, but... Taking a right seems fine. Apple? Oh no, there are even when you're not at the edge of the house. the parlor, which looks like it really should face the outside. Oh, what's beeping? Key on the ground. Only 1 box is true. Black box contains the gems, the blue box contains the gems. So if this is false, then 2 boxes are true. Both of those. Blue box contains the gems, black box contains the gems. That can't be true. So this is true. Oh, this is true, and both of those are false, so the white box contains the gems. I should also note. Where is this? What is this? Parlor. I didn't have parlor written down. Parlor, black gem. Black pawn. Walk-in closet for plenty of things. No, I'll take this. Courtyard, certainly. Oh, good. Alright. Let's get out of the house right now. Draft the shelter no matter what, and get my damn time lock safe. I assume. I'm pretty sure I said it correctly last time. It's not guaranteed that I get a shelter, even with 2 rerolls. I'll be sad. Time is 10 o'clock. I had it set to today at 8. Draw. Oh, come on. Okay, there's the shelter, but there's the tomb. I've never had the tomb come up. How could you do this to me? I'm taking the shelter, though. In the time lock safe is just dice, yeah. Okay, a gem. Uh-oh. Okay, a red envelope. I need another... I mean, here's another small notebook that has... Oh, this has lots and lots of unused pages. It's going to be more of a pain to look through, but... So, red, time safe... red envelope number 7. We were told something about 8 red envelopes, of which you would only be able to read 7 because one of them had been stolen. I don't know if that means this is one of the 8 or one of the 7 that you will read, or if this is the one that was stolen. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. So wait, hang on. Cousin Mary, this is going to be, well, I'll just skip ahead and see who is it. Courtney. I don't know a Courtney. Courtney is my aunt. It's Mary's cousin. And so her father is, I don't know yet. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. Shadowbringers? In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So this was a letter to Herbert, whose house this is. Mary smuggled across red border in September, went missing previous February. Crown. Ruby crown. Stolen September. So Mary went missing. Her cousin, Courtney, suspected that Herbert had something to do with it. He was silent on it and never, said anything about it, but there were, And whoever her father is was trying to find Marion. I forget, what's her... Oh wait, Marion Marigold is the pen name. Okay. Okay, so it was good to finally get that. Even though I had to give up the tomb. Oh. That counted permanently as a thing? Like a special... There's a UI indicator for the fact that I've seen that. Alright, I'll take it then. That seems good. Seems worthwhile. Don't know what else I'm doing. I mean, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Alright, let's go and open this last door over here. This just leads to an eventual dead end, but the solarium would be a good thing to grab. I could take the hallway for an extra key, but I'll take the solarium. The middle of the house solarium. I already read that. Nothing else in here. So silly. Alright, on to... I could also... Alright, the office and security are down here. No, I'll wait till I find the lab before I use the office to spread money. And hopefully I find the frickin' thing before then. The conference room. To put a name to it. There was just a gem for sale. That's the only other thing there. Alright, so I can go up here, here, and over there. Let's start right here. I do not have the security card yet. Ballroom will set my gems to 2 for entering. I don't want that. I'll take the... hallway, or just actually do the passageway first? Let's do the passageway. I don't have a need for the money. This would... yeah, no, no good. Let's go with terrace. Find place for a terrace. And an orange. And some dirt. Salted orange. I do hope to find the conference room soon, because now there's... yeah, there's things that I would like to spread. Dark room's a little unfortunate. I don't really... that's the other thing. I don't want to use up this many gems. Salting an unpeeled banana, of course. Maybe I'll... I hate risking the dark room and then getting, like... yeah, I'll be blocking off too much. No, we'll have to go... I think we'll have to go with the meal. Or... I'm going to go with the guest bedroom. Try and conserve my gems. And hope to find more... well, keys are nice. But hope to find some dice. More keys. Are you a hint, Rug? No. Let's... Alright, so weight room would be really bad. It's weight room or two dead-end rooms. Unfortunate. Refunded my gems. Coin purse might be able to be crafted into something. Potentially. Alright, but we're very blocked off now, which is not cool. The rug is a hint to stop spilling wine on the carpet. Buying rugs to cover up the stains. So... There's still a possibility that I'm going to get a bunch of money, right? To what end? That would be using up my... Right, can't I just... save my gems? Although also taking this will let me get through security doors, which I am worried about because I have lots of keys but no security card. This is a good plan. I did say I didn't need the ball. Look at this, I almost just game overed. Almost had to delete my save file. They love giving me the car keys. As far as I know, there's no more upgrade disc, so it is not used for anything. Alright, I need something that turns right, and I don't have any way of manipulating what it's going to be. Oh, good. Good. Nothing here. These don't change, right? CXET. Okay, so here's the rotunda again. I rotated it once last time. Alright, try to this came in facing left. So we'll go this way first. If I had tons of extra gems, that would be nice, but I don't. Yeah. Silver key is fine. This still... Did I have a magnifying glass last time? I don't remember if I voiced the suspicion when I first, like last time I saw this, but I now have the suspicion that this somehow is meant to be read as denoted inverse. Like, not inverse, but inverse, like inverted. But I really have no idea how that knowledge would help me. Alright, I'm not going for the antechamber, by the way. I don't need to worry about that. This is an ideal place to have the four-way, I guess. Okay, a boiler room. Sure. Ah, but we're running out of stupid. Yeah, fine. Oh, dinner served. Dining room's down there. Okay. I'm not low on steps though. Alright, well there's the dark room, which is fine, because I've got the utility closet, and that is powered. So I can go... Oh, I didn't need to step in. Wasted 2 steps. Not too worried about the steps because I have dinner. Broken lever could be workshopped into something. Oh, I'm so... It's sheltered. Oh, I could have been taking red rooms from hell to breakfast. It's fine. Alright, so, hoping for... pump room? If it was the furnace, it would be powered. I think I got that from Penny Arcade. A long time ago. Alright, so there's nothing in here. If I do get the office, I can use it and, like, a bunch of stuff will happen. Who cares? The run is ruined. Stupid laundry room, I hate you. Stupid servants' quarters, I kind of hate you too. Billiard room. $16. 30. Wait. 36. Oh, minus 16. 9, 4, 2, 2. Oh, and guess what? That's actually, I can use it on this door right here. Or I could take my chances and try to go one further. But the next door would also need to be locked, which I can't count on. So we special. Ta-da! Oh, wow. Look at how far out it goes. It goes outside the house, and there's a moon. And there's a shovel. What if I combine the shovel with the moon? And it has an exit? I love you, Secret Garden. Oh? 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 Bricks? Let me dig something up. Oh, a puzzle of sorts. Well, what's my hint? We've got 1, 2, 3 arrows. I haven't had any instructions. Have I? Maybe just point everything at the moon? Yes. That's how you open the left side. Okay. But it didn't cause either of the brick walls to open. Can I visit this from the outside? Maybe I'll do that. Run outside the house and all the way up here. Oh no, I can't, because I never found the garage, so I don't think the thing. I don't think the thing. Can I get the garage here? No. The freezer. Oh, I didn't realize the pump room isn't even in the draft pool unless I take the pool. Well, I mean... Ah, that sucks. And I don't really want to take the... I don't think... It's not warm enough outside. It's December. Outside isn't going to unfreeze the freezer. I will instead take the pool. So what's left? Boiler room is ruined, but I can still furnace freezer over here. Right? Do I need to walk in there? No. think so. Nah. Oh! How and why? What? Oh, I didn't even look at the description. Spread fruit throughout the house. And here is a lot of it. Ruin my appetite for dinner. Oh, so I can go in the antechamber. Oh, it isn't here. It isn't here because you can't have two of them. So it's until I take it out of the coat check, there is no point in going into the antechamber. That's funny. Well, that was worth learning, I think. I have no dice and no gems. This doesn't bode terribly well. Now there's the pump room, but it's not powered. It is the only thing I want, too. I don't want the maid's chamber. Right, that's not powered. That's not powered. Because, yeah, the deal is... oh, hello. Get wrecked. In order to use this extra pump, we need power to this room. Or, sorry, not this extra pump. This extra reserve tank. Right now, this is completely full. This is completely full. The reservoir is down to the level that I want, but I can't take anything more out of the fountain. Which means that I can't go through. We could get the master bedroom now. Right, that's still a possibility. There's the vault and the sauna. Haha, memes. There's only one more door left to open, so I could... Oh, I can't take the vault. I guess it's the sauna after all. No, well... Maybe I'll boudoir and then see if I can get the... See if I can get the master bedroom, I guess. With the dice. Go out this way first, or... Yeah. Get lots of keys, get one key. Bedrooms. Nothing. Alright. I can't believe the tomb showed up and I couldn't take it. Secret passage leading nowhere. Oh well. Oh, here's the library, so we can take out another book. That'll do. That'll do for a finale. Right? What was the last... The last one I read was 4... Actually, I don't even remember. Was it 4 or was it 5? Just in case I already just... No, I haven't read 5. I'm sure I haven't. This was something I wanted to see. Can you see anything from the outside of that room? From the outside of the unrotated rotunda. Alright. So the last thing I wanted to do is leave this like this. I don't think there's anything more to find outside. Oh, I do have a workshop to go back down and combine things. Alright. I'll come back up to the rotunda to set it the right way. Or what I think is the right way. That's not the one. Just in case there's special things hidden in this ground. It could happen. Old tin can. That's worth a lot. That's why it says it's worthless. It actually... It animated putting the salt onto the turnip. I interrupted it, though. Alright, so we'll take that path to the stop in the dining room. More stuff to dig. You never know. One of these days. Nothing of interest was buried here. No, okay. I've dug up all the... I'm like, maybe that one is special, but no, it's not. Porterhouse steak. I have no showroom. Bone in and extra marbled. You know what? I don't like food with a bone in it. Not at all. No exceptions. So out through the chapel is the way to get out? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I had all those extra sauna steps. Going to waste every single time. Well, not quite. Not every single time. Sometimes it's useful. This time it was not. Bork. Alright, coupon, broken coin purse. No. Right, start with the broken lever. Broken lever and shovel is a possibility. Broken lever and sledgehammer, also a possibility. Shovel and compass. Shovel and metal detector. I've done that one. I've done magnifying glass and metal detector, although I kind of want to do it again. That is the first time I've gone through the kennel without petting the dog. I pet the dogs all the time, even though I'm not a fan of dogs. So what was the other thing with the shovel? Shovel and compass. Let's look at that. Dowsing rod. Oh, I forget. It lets you preview what you'll get. Oh, so hold on. Broken lever, shovel, needs a third item. Which I don't have. Broken lever and sledgehammer. So I wonder if that is the battery power. So was there something else with sledgehammer? No. Alright, so let's make this again. The burning glass. And compass plus shovel for dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Very interesting, but it stops being a shovel. Okay. Alright, so with this candle lighting thing, I've been told now what the candelabras look like that can be lit. So I think I'm going to continue walking around and find one or more of those. Oh! Who let the dogs out? Oh, okay. There's still 2 dogs left. But who let these ones out? And no, I cannot dig with the dowsing rod anymore. Any candles? Candles with a ruby in them is what we've been told. Also, I took the office. Do I have the necessary things to make the chess puzzle this time? I took the office, but not study, right? I passed up the study. I need to remember the study has a queen in it. Study and office are the king and queen. They may show up in other rooms too. But those are the ones that I know of. Alright. Observatory doesn't have a candle in it, I don't think. That doesn't have any candles. I've tried to use the candles in this room. It doesn't work. Surely I've seen a candle with a ruby inlay, or however they described it. Oh, can I rebuy a shovel? Oh, they don't sell shovels. Not today, they don't. Okay. You found the Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. He can live. He can live another day. That's funny. I haven't been losing the money. It's just been going into the pig. Alright, which way do we want to go now? We can go up first. No shovel. Remember? Remember just a few... You can see the secret garden from out here. But I don't think I can take the path, right? It'll be... Maybe if I somehow have enough steps, I'll go back outside the house and see if it lets me walk up to the outside of that. I don't think it does. It doesn't look... Well, we'll check. Check anyway. Candles, candles. They got regular lamps. Fine. I might as well just keep walking in and out of here to use up the rest of my steps so that the piggy gets completely packed full of golden goodness. Alright, now into the dining room. Dining room has candles, but not fancy type. Not where they have a red, where they have a ruby whatever. Nor those. Nope. Okay. Nothing here. I suppose, like, maybe they decided not to because they said, well, people will, like, it would be too much of a red herring to go. It looks like I can I can light the candles here to some effect. So we can... I don't think the library... We might as well check them. Library upstairs. There's a candle-ish type thing, but no. Nope. And fuses, right? Like fuses. Yeah, there's really just not a whole lot of those. Light anything on fire? I don't know if... Alright, I don't think I'm getting anything else done, so we will go to the rotunda. And this was how it was when I came in, so I want one more push. Which means that I won't be able to leave, because I would need to leave through the cloister to get out of here. So I guess we'll just, from in here... You know what, I should also, like, as long as this, like, I can't access the reservoir, so just drain the fountain all the way. Yeah. So that if I want to go down there, I can. Oh. I didn't mean to hit that. Other direction. There. Alright, and so with this thusly positioned, I hope that now when I go to the... Next time I get the basement key and go down into the basement and go to that room, it should be rotated so that I can walk on one of the things. Alright, well... We certainly discovered a lot of things today. I don't think many of them were the things that I was setting out to accomplish, but, no, it was still good. We got inside the time... Okay, getting inside of the time lock safe was big. That was a big thing. Finding the secret garden and the left chamber door was good. Adding the conservatory was good. A bunch of good things happened, even though it was basically... not as much happened as I had hoped for what turned out to be a pretty long stream. We're gonna save and quit there, and we will try. I will be streaming this tomorrow, and I don't know, just making more progress if I can. So if you do make it to tomorrow's stream, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you later. Have a good night.